All right. Game up, sound up, we're good. Give me a sip of coffee. And yeah. So, if you're looking for something cathartic, I'm just going to play through nice and easy. Clean up some stuff, all that jazz. And yeah, we'll work our way through the game. And we'll start our career. I've yet to play this a little bit on PlayStation because it was free at one point. But how's my mic looking? Yep. But yeah, I mean, it was something I did as I was kind of winding down on my day. It's weirdly, there's something like I don't know. I guess, like I said, something weirdly cathartic about sitting here power washing stuff. You wouldn't think, but yeah, it is. Here we go. I hate how it always defaults to Xbox controllers, but this is just the way of life. This is the way of life if you're a PlayStation fan. It is how it is. And this is my van. All right. Right triggers use the washer. That's spin the needle. Okay. Let's get to it, I guess. All right, that is controller. I wonder if keyboard and mouse is any easier. We're gonna do a little comparison, contrast here. See how keyboard and mouse works with this. 2 is to switch the nozzle. Oops. Oh, straight up switch the nozzle. Okay, so that's if I'm trying to aim out some good parts. So we should always start with the big guy, right? And left control is to crouch. What was to switch nozzle? Spacebar jumps, okay. Oh, I see, okay. Oh, I can... That's gross. This way is gross, I think. I don't know. Is it gross? I don't, see. Oh, this is my job. Got it. Breaks down all the... Holy crap. There's a lot of stuff you can break down on this thing. Alright, so... Open, close inventory. Got basic... This is the basic B equipment, right? So let's go. What was it to open up my 2? Yes. I should go with this one, right? Let's actually work a cleanup here, shall we? You can actually like lay down. Okay. And is that tire? I don't know if this is better than controller. I feel like controller is Let's go back to control and see. Just trying to feel it out, guys. The controller's a bit smoother. Okay, so that's my nozzle. That's jump. What was crouch on controller? Oh, this is just straight up. And then crouch would be... Oh, I can add liquids? Holy crap, dude. crouch is that? Okay. I get... You start high or low? You always start high on these things, right? It's quarter panel handled? Or does a quarter panel not come solo, huh? How do I, what is it to show dirt? Controls. Show dirt, please. What would be? What's the button I haven't hit yet? This? Ha ha ha! Look at that. Oh, I do. I can. Okay. All right. All right. Like this. This is gonna be like my day, right? Just power washing away. Can I jump up on it? I can. All right. Can't be good for the van though, can it? I'm like crushing the roof in as I'm stepping on it. Just one of these old ones. Get this bad boy cleaned up though. So this must be our work van that we just bought. Low auction rating. Hey, look at that. So you must, clearly you don't have to get every detail, you just got to get it to X percentage of completion and then it auto fills the rest in, because there's no way I got all the grime on that bad boy. Where's like you'd think like I'd be able to hear the power washer. There's a removals van. I think they typoed that. There's a removal van outside my Nightmare Airways place. That's what I get for reading slow. Worrying about typos. I just read fast. I'll look at my messages later. Is it this? Okay. Yeah, it is my company van. Dude, this van is sweet, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Good looking. I may have like, as I do this series of streams, I'm gonna do long. I mean, this is probably gonna be like 6 to 8 hours of streaming here. I'm gonna do these like long format, so there might be times where I don't have much to say and I'm just enjoying the spray down, and that's okay. I don't gotta talk all the time. What are you gonna go with him? Business name, or do you need me to think something up? Phenomenal. Caught up Grouting Thomas for that. Tyler, she never looked back. Haha, Doubting Thomas, Grouting Thomas, I get it. You're funny, man. This window. Did that not clean out? I thought, maybe not. Alright, get the door. Oh, it probably should and we'll get the bumper. Fender, whatever, I don't know what they call this part. Rear quarter panel. Should know. Went to school for automotive design, for Christ's sake. I think I'd know. Although I quickly gave up on that and moved into environmental design. Doors, body, tires. Man, they spelled tires wrong too. What's going on? What is that? Oh, that's probably the drain. Gotcha. Tires done. Door done. That was clearly an autocomplete. This is your showing Dr. Power Wash. You got any details from your friend Harper? Could you do the hand of place when you're free? Alright, so job complete. Open the tablet. Oh, that's the time lapse for my clean. It doesn't show the stool I jumped up on? Alright, well. Boom, just like that, we in business. We're earning the money. Alright, this guy wants me to clean his garden. Okay, but is there anything in the store that I can get? Like, I don't know. What? These are all 0. Oh, they're just custom. Like, there's nothing. Holy crap, that was $500. Oof. I'll take some of the $0 ones. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go bright rainbowy. Why not, right? Buy. Oh, that one is 250, 900, 2000, level 90. Oh, 90 stars. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. All right, so back it up. Let's go back to shop. Are there equipment? Yeah, nozzles that I can get. Look at this. There sure are. Wait, do I own this? Turbo nozzle. A spinning 0-degree nozzle increases the area of effect while maintaining maximum pressure. We've got extensions. So I clearly do not own these. Maybe we should buy them? Turbo nozzle. I guess maybe buy that, right? Buy. Well, these get real pricey, huh? Alright, so it operates, it looks like it operates in tiers. So this would be like tier 1 right here. Fair enough. Do I own this one? I don't really understand why I can't hit the buy button on these guys. Buy, buy, buy. Why can't I hit the buy? I must own them, huh? Well, now I own these ones. And we need to get 75. I don't even know what achievement I just got was. The clothing is cosmetic. Yes. This is the one I had. Is this one I bought? Bright Rainbowy Summer Glow? Yeah, let's do that. I mean, I guess just all the zeros buy, right? Why wouldn't you? Is there any reason not to? Get them in the... Get them in the inventory. And... I mean, I guess I'll just... 'Cause I don't really $1,000 for, I don't know, just to look that good, I guess. Okay, so we've got that. We don't have that. We don't have the heavy duty super stuff. We've got all these bad boys. And, yeah, alright. Back out. Let's go to, oops, I don't want to back all the way out. Continue. We got a garden to clean. Let's start the job, shall we? What's this one paying? $450? Hell yeah. I'm in. I'm in like Flynn. Speaking of Flynn, saw the new Toronto trailer. Disney, please don't screw this one up. Please, God, please, Disney. Jared Leto, who I think can do a good enough job. I trust him. He did good with Blade Runner. Let's see now. So, hold on. So yeah, we've got this one. So this is like for really grimy areas, maybe. That's what I bought. 15-degree nozzle is this one. Oh, this would be like a actual like a body spray. See, this thing's gonna be like, yeah. See, that's like super grimy spots. Okay. Let's go with our 40-degree just to get things cleaned off light, and then can we do an extension? How does that even work? Because I bought an extension. Where would my... There we go. Oh, and he holds it. Okay. Funny enough, my girlfriend, blah, 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 used to live here back in the day. Those were good times. Alright. Pal, I don't need your backstory. Just here to clean, sir. Not small talk. I got work to do. He has let his wood fence go. These panels separate? How about boom, boom. Oh, they do. Okay. Did I get the... This panel looks clean, right? Oh, you must have to get right in on the nitty-gritty of it. You don't have to get under too much. So, what am I missing on this bad boy? Unless this whole thing goes with one big piece. It does. Alright, so good to know that. So then these probably, what, switch between each of these? I don't mean to be clicking that. Alright. Oh, the tops do count separately. So is this one not? I guess the whole gate is counted up. Boom. Oh, that was kind of easy, actually. Just like the sound of cash register just ringing in on me. Cashola. There's another game I want to play called Schedule 1. I'll probably mess with that one. Coming up here. Before too long, just do it as a stream game, I guess. Probably the easiest way to deal with that one. Maybe jump on that one after we're done cleaning the world. Yes, I'm so good with fence panels. Alright, this one needs to get... Get this down. There we go. Nice. Let me guess. Let's get under. It does. Man, they do a good job of making you have to get every little bit of this, don't they? Better geometry set up than some AAA games I know. That whole thing like one, maybe it is. Maybe? Can't tell. No, it's not. I just missed massive areas here. What do I gotta do? This? Look to this guy, get the stone taken care of. I bet what it is. Different surfaces carry different level of grit. Pretty awesome. That is the case. Yep, that is exactly the case. Nice. Well done, game. Probably different levels of soot, too. Like, I see there's like a brown, and then there's a black. Let's see that brown. The brown's a little more grimy. The black's more like ash. They have like a volcano eruption or something here. This way. This was good enough for the brick. So, I'm going to keep doing it with the brick. I guess this side of it. Yep, I'm so... Oh, we got a lot of stuff to deal with in the back. How'd the grass, like, just fine? Everything else, lambasted. Not that I'm complaining, man. Pays the bills either way. Come on, man. How's this not clean? Right? How's this not clean? Did I already ding this one? There we go. I was gonna say, man, no way. Can I move this? Oh yeah, okay. Get out of my way. Can't put it there. I'm gonna go put it in the living yard. Don't need it at the moment. We'll get your doghouse set in a minute, lady. Once you get the... I assume this is a lady, I don't know why. I just feel like that the old-timey worker. Like, we'll take care of it in a bit, ma'am. Don't you worry. Old lady, her name's like Elma or something. Alright. Is the dog house broken down, or is it just dog house? Yeah, it's broken into pieces, huh? Alright. I don't see what we're... Underneath the bone, maybe? Around the frame here? Oop. Apparently I'm grabbing too tense on the motion stick. It's making me want to stand up and get down. Promise I'm not dancing. Alright, nope. Yeah. Alright, well maybe the whole thing comes in one big piece. Hold on. What is it? Oh, it's because I'm aiming at the ground too much. Let's go mid. Let's go mid-tier. Mid-tier with my crouch. Okay, the roof is done. Like, what am I missing? Boom. Alright, doghouse done, I think. I think that's kind of what I'm feeling here. We're gonna go do the frames of the brick, then do the brick itself, right? That really all the furniture? Oof. All right, well, let's get this fence out of the way. That was quick. That was quick. I don't know what makes a person more dizzy, watching me do it like that, or if I was to... Problem is, it's much harder to play when you have it where he turns the thing versus this. Is that not? This corner, I already had that one, but I guess not. This one, is it part of the whole thing here? Maybe it's part of the whole lattice setup. Alright. It's not very, like... Wish I could move your furniture around, lady. What's up? Do you do bikes? And do someone running their thing over my dead beast dirt bike? Alright. Maybe I will, buddy. Maybe I will. It's a nice quiet neighborhood, though. Look at this place. I'll climb up and down that rock garden all day, pretending we were on... Dude, I don't need your... Oh, it's Calvin. I'm working for a dude. I should probably... Is that really a volcano? Maybe it is a volcano eruption that happened. The rest of the neighborhood looks pretty clean, lady. Dude, I don't know what your, I don't know why you couldn't get out here with your own power washer and make this happen. Seems like your neighbors had it all set up for you. We'll get you set up, though. We'll get you set up, bud. I kind of feel like you should do the furniture first, because then, like, the overspray on the ground, just you get that cleaning by the nature of it. What is, okay, is it this one? No, how do I switch? That's quick on that. There it is. Push up on that thing. That might be easier for the furniture. What is it up? It's a little weird for moving from spot to spot, though. I'm not gonna lie. Nope. Boom. Okay, chair down. One down anyway. That other chair there cleaned up, pal. I've only earned 177 bucks on this job so far. I think you'd be paying a lot more than that if somebody was coming in to power wash like your entire backyard like this. No? Oh man, looks like my kid has discovered Repo. He's playing it with somebody. I see him on a little Steam thing. Gonna have him up here for a month pretty soon. That's gonna be an interesting thing. I feel like, because he'll have his computer up here too, so we're gonna hopefully I can get him in on some co-op stuff, do some streams and whatnot with him. Be pleasant. Boom. Chairs down. Chairs down, everybody. Alright, umbrella. Let's... I guess I need this. Come here. You. Yep. Feel like we're gonna need you. Can I just... Oh, come on. I can make this jump. Ready? Yep. Oh. Yeah. I said to jump first, right? I feel like I should do this in the most like obnoxious way just to trigger anybody watching now and in the future. Just be like, carve that and then that and then that and then that and then come back in between. God, I can't do it to myself. Can't do it to myself or you guys. Or they'll go hard mode, only clean with this nozzle. Could you imagine? Oh god. Alright, I think that's everything up here looking good. There's like an outer lip to this. It's actually impressive. Impressive geometry game. Impressive geometry. easier to just get it from this angle. Canopy done. Like if the post is there. Yep. Alright, post done. Let's get the table. We can on the side of the table. It's probably the worst. Worst and hardest. There's the whole, maybe the whole table's in a single thing. Does that bottom be sparkling, yo? Yeah, alright, get the top clean. See if it all comes as one big piece. Yep, it does. Alright, look at that. Alright, let's get lattice now, maybe? I'm gonna assume lattice is not side by side, but I gotta go to the other side to get the bulk of what's going on there. Should I? Nope. Let's get the lattice done first. An item at a time, because if I do any jumping around, I'm gonna be like, what have I done? I don't remember. I feel like that's a bad place to be with this game, right? Because I'm standing in the garden, is that why it's making a goofy noise? Harper, hey, what? Hey Doc, welcome to the park warden. He definitely needs your help. Alright, well, we'll get to him in a minute. Okay, one job at a time, pal. Okay, what's that whole thing? I feel like maybe for a thing like this, you just go like this until it solves itself. Yeah, maybe that's how that's done. Although this one, pretty clearly, oops, is this nozzle. Yep, there we go on that one. Let's get sprays through the flowers? Yeah, it does. Alright, I like that. Okay, get that out of the way. Let's get this one out of the way. Man, everybody's jumping on games. Buddy Joe's jumping on Elder Scrolls right now. He does this, he's doing his gaming from, where is he right now? Overseas somewhere, I think. Hold on, he just, as I'm looking, he, just shot me a DM. I don't know if he's watching my stream or not. He thinks I'm ridiculous for playing Power Washer. But he doesn't know, man. Sometimes you just need to be nice little cathartic experience. Just relaxing. Super chill. Are each of these steps a thing? No? Maybe? I don't know, they're pretty dirty. Come on, you gotta get the last one. If I don't, then I won't. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I don't, then I won't remember I don't have it. And I'll, be wondering what's up all the time. This whole thing must be one thing, then. Because, gonna have to, whoever this is, the guy or whatever, gonna have to do a little bit of a refill on the old pond. You would think that the inside of this wouldn't be all muck. It's full. Right? Oh my god. Is it really? Yeah. Alright, we'll do it like this then. Hit it up at each tier, right? Oh, I didn't realize that was separate from the rock. Get the inner liner out, I guess. Boom. Alright, liner down. I feel like the rocks are must be all connected somehow, but like how are they not? Oh, maybe they're both, maybe they got a thing down here too. Maybe just all of this gunk. Boom. Yeah, it was. Okay. Let's get the, I don't know what you call this. The inlay? Yep, it's cleaned up. Let's get this. I think it's the easiest maybe from over here. We gotta get up and around, huh? Alright, golden there. Look at that, looking good, looking clean. Alright, let's get these stairs handled. As I say, each stair is probably gonna do its own thing. Is this down here clean? Yeah, we already did that one. Now that's kind of a trick. If you're working on flat surfaces, you get a little bit low. And get the spraying, right? This is the Dirt Finder General. Do your details for me, certain Harper Shaw. There is an old alleged dirt problem at the local playground. Bro, I'll get to it. Like, one at a time, pals. Saw my dream over the action, all creamy and toffee pie, like a toffee pie on wheels. Oh, Harper's doing some shopping, huh? Taking my sales commissions and getting some good purchases on, it seems. It's all one... Yeah, this must all be one surface. Okay. Okay, bud. To the door. Like so. Yeah, it's all out of the way. I don't need this. We'll put this over there, I guess. I'm gonna go, just for Joe's sake, I'm gonna go do the SpongeBob level. I'm just sending clips of it non-stop. That'll keep him nice and happy. I know how much he loves the SpongeBob. Alright, let's get back down below. We can get a better, wider press on the clean here. Boom. Alright. You know what? I don't think I switched my... Did I switch my swag out? How do I equip my gear? Hold on. Oh, that's stay on? Oh, look at that. We can do... Okay, I don't have to... kind of like that. Trying to figure out, like, what would be the gear button here. That's that, that's that, that's this. Well, where do I go to, like, equip my... Make my dude look good? Career... Nope. Completed. New. Nope. Where's my swag? I don't have, like, a swag tablet? Like, how do I know what's equipped here? Let me equip, yeah, we were doing these, right? So how do I... Man. It's gotta be like a tab that I'm missing here. You know what? We're gonna go to options. We're gonna look at the controls to see. Controls. How do I equip my swag? Really? Didn't get... It didn't... It didn't get me where I wanted to be. There's gonna be a way to do this. Alright, left, forward, up, raise, lower tablet. Oh, it's because I'm looking at Xbox stuff. Reset control. Toggle washer. Aim mode, previous equip. Like, select. So, how is there not like a gear option? Like, hey, let me put on some cool clothes. These are my messages. Yeah, these are my messages. Alright. Well, I guess we don't get to wear clothes, do we? Specials. Oh, I have all these. Alright, fine. I guess we're not wearing anything good right now. This is just the nature of the beast. We're here for work, not play. Quit screwing around, guys. Wait, what was it? Yeah, it was this. I like that. Rest my finger. Just so the birds can have a clean place to live. At the base it looks like, but not the house itself. Yeah. There we go. Alright, house done. This whole thing like one big cleaning thing? Oh. underside of this is nasty. Look at that. Look at that. Why don't we have this one? There we go. Alright, that should be all of the grill. I'm curious why you would put a step up on the back side of this grill platform instead of just edging it off. Boom. Alright, let's do the kid's car first, I guess. Relax, Calvin. I'm not done yet, bud. Job's not done till you pay me. That's for true. Really, the car is broken into like inner upholstery and outer. All right, is your little car done? I can't really tell. All right, let's get this thing done. Oh, I'm noticing it. See the materials in the top left? There's. Oh, I bet at some point we got to use different cleaners on different upholsteries. This game's gonna get serious on me, isn't it? You don't tell me I gotta get like crazy detailed on this cleaning thing right here. Boom. Okay, the chains are separate. Now we know. Chains in and done. Boom. Hopefully the whole frame is one big piece, so I don't have to track it too much. Alright. Oh no, but the roof is different. Alright. Get our thing down here. Come here. I not? Okay. Alright, that's done. Ooh, your upholstery is nasty. No, give me the couch. There we go. Did I not get? I must gotta get like right in here. Did it not give me the base cushion yet? Dude. Maybe it did. We'll find out. Let's get the lawnmower down, I guess. I wonder if I should take the, hold on. Is it this? No, it's this. Yeah, maybe go back to that. Yeah. That way I can get in. Yeah, I can get in closer to this thing. Gotcha. Sometimes the wand is not for good. I feel like that should be everything on that. Okay, base is down. Nice and relaxing. Top looking completely clean? I think it is. Alright, go to the bottom. Alright, so that was probably the roof. in all its glory. Hopefully our back panel gets all working. Oh, okay, so the entire, okay, so the whole main body of the shed. Got it. I see it now. It actually lists it. There we go, window good. Hanging planter. Clean. Say that star's got to be a decoration, right? Door is good. Shed is about to be good. Shed is good. Hanging planter. Here. Good. The window all we got left, hopefully. Okay, what do we got? Control panel, gas supply, and swinging sofa cushions. I could have sworn I do not see any dirt on this cushion. Really? It wants me to get down in there? Like, who does? Oh, crap, man. Boom. Alright. Control panel. Gas supply. Where were those at? I don't see them. I just don't see them. I'm going to take a sip of coffee, though. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Alright. Control panel. Where is this at? Where's this going to be at? I would assume for it to be up near the house somewhere, but... And a gas supply. Is it out here? No? Out here? No? Control panel and gas supply. For real? Like where? Oh, is it on the mower? Oh man, the mower looks clean as a whistle. Control panel and gas supply. It's very interesting. Where in the world this would be? How am I missing something that should be like a complete entity in and of itself? Control panel, gas supply. Like, is it hidden, tucked away? Like, these should be things along the house, you would think. Lawnmower is done, without a doubt. Can't go in the shed, right? There's nothing in there. Oh, maybe these are things on the grill. Yep. Alright. Boom. And the gas supply. The hose, maybe? I don't know why. There we go. God, I don't know why. I was thinking like it was utilities going into the house. Alright, so hey Doc, Cal here, and I'll drop you over at my folks' bungalow when you can fit it in. Well, my friend, there's our time lapse. We're not going to get to your parents' bungalow for a hot minute. Alright, continue. We got our sweet monies. Ooh, geez, look at all this stuff. Dirt bike was probably going to be quick and easy. But let's go to the store. And let's buy... I can't do medium duty stuff yet. Go back to the shop. Equipment. Oh, I know why those are grayed out. I can't buy them because they're part of the medium duty setup. Alright, I got a soap nozzle for this guy. Alright. So that's everything I can buy for my current equip. Dude, I need 15 stars to get to the next tier of it. So, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, we're good. We're where we're at for now. So, let's go do the dirt bike. Should be an easy, quick clean, right? I would think. Yeah, it's back in my garage even. I bet if this thing's broken into a million parts, it's probably a pain in the butt, right? Front fender. Roll the fairings. Spokes. Tire. Fairings. There we go. Nope, that was suspension. Oh, I guess it's a dirt bike, yeah, suspension. Not fairing. Man, we're just chinging this thing in, huh? Oh, I thought I already had the front fender. A bird. Oh, that's up on top. I was thinking it was underneath, that I was getting the fuel tank. Okay, so this was a quick and easy one, per usual, what we thought it was going to be. Alright, now, playground or house? 550 on the house, 600 on the playground. Let's go. Cheaper to start? Boom. Cheaper to start, I guess. Work our way up the price ladder. Oh dear God. Hey, I got my truck. Look at that. Alright, I guess we started on the roof. Oh, we got a ladder, huh? Calvin is a volcanologist. Oh, so it is a volcano that happened here. I don't know why I'm going down the gutter, but I feel like I want to get the gutter out of the way for whatever reason. Get the downspout cleaned up. How is this not clean? Don't tell me I gotta get like behind. Is it all one thing? Must be all one thing. Alright, well, let's get this. I don't know how, if the roof is broken into like eaves and all this stuff or what, if it's just all roof. I'm gonna hate every second of that back porch, aren't I? Alright, let's get up on the roof. Just gotta fix my headset around my glasses. It's a little It's a little rough when the headset presses my glasses into my ears, and just over time, it's like, oh god, it's starting to hurt. Okay, let's walk up. All right, so up here, I imagine we're treating all these pieces differently, right? Get the chimney done. Boom. Okay. Alright, so the whole roof is one big thing. It's like, alright. Not cleaning very easy, is it? I mean, I feel like the porch is going to be a big old area up here, right? So the roof's going to be like all the front of that and everything. Let's see if the gutters are at least manageable here with this. Nice. Okay. I'm stuck on. Alright, let's see if the gutter, if this all handled. Boom. Alright. I don't know which way is easier. Yeah, probably this way. What am I stuck on all the time? Like, my character does not like the ridge of the roof. For whatever reason. Looks like this side pretty much done. What we can do from the chimney over here, we'll be right. To get this one done. I don't know how super clean needs to be clean, right? Guess we'll get our overgeneral and then take it from there. And the roof goes real slow. Roofs are the new enemy. Roofs are the new enemy. And I feel like we're okay going into that one now. Gutter hopefully cleaned. Relax, ladder. Gutter down. The roof down. It's just going to be enough to get the roof considered clean, I hope. Oh, Ma keeps messaging me. They're getting really excited with house looking. Oh, yeah. All right, bud. Appreciate that your parents are happy with my work. But, again, job's not done till they pay me. Just like with your house. Alright, roof. What are we looking at here? Got some spots here and there. We did a real bad job on this little slide spot. Oh, this doesn't even count. Okay, so what's going on then? We're missing like a... Gotta be missing a reasonably large area somewhere. Oh, you know what? I don't think we went over here at all, right? Yeah, we got all this. Right. So the eaves and the soffit all count the roof, I guess, right? Boom. Alright, roof done. Get this last gutter out of the way. Alright, corners? Maybe? Each corner its individual thing? See, it says post there, so I'm kind of hoping. It treats a corner post like a corner post. Yep, okay. Alright, let's get the window out of the way. The frame, the sill is part of the frame, got it. Okay, base, maybe? Oh, nice. Let's get the house done. Cars going by? I don't think I tell what that wonderful noise is. I guess the way you should do this maybe is get the grimier parts first, so that because the soft cleanup is not going to get as much off the thing. That's where you get these. Oh, I'll let this one like that, right? So let me get closer, or at least clean like I'm closer, without having to get on any surfaces. Right? Boom, nice. Very, very nice. Alright, let's get the brick back here down. Get the window done. Your windows got messed up. How are they not? Dude. Boom. Alright, let's say, get the cleaning, man. Boom, that's down. I think I can hear Ripley snoring away on the couch next to me. Zonkin' Z's, man. Through the headphones, I can hear it. Apparently even Pops is out of his rocking chair now and having a look. Oh, Pops is kind of like me. An old man taking it after his own heart. Getting up. Giving it a good look-see. The mic a little closer. Maybe I should actually just scooch in. Get a cup of coffee, or a sip of coffee. If this old band's watching, I gotta like lean in and concentrate, right? Oh, the whole porch is one big thing? Got it, okay. Looks like the porch posts are going to be different. Alright, so we're going to probably do porch posts and rails. Yep. That post is done. Yeah, they're not done. Yep. Pretty easy. Kind of like railing's kind of annoying. I guess the easy way to do railing would be like to get at it like, yeah, down here at an angle. I wonder if a dude who actually like does power washing for a living just like would smoke at this game. Just crush it. do speed runs, world first, that kind of thing. Okay, post is done. Come on, rail. Come on, rail. Come on, rail. Thanks. Alright, let's get the door out of the way. And the window frame again. Thanks. Everything on the door? Nice. Alright. Door handled. No pun intended. Alright, let's get this floor, this porch taken care of. See it? Oh boy. We got all kinds of stuff up here. No wonder the roof wasn't even close to done. You guys only saw me right now. I'm doing like the like licking your lips as you're concentrating. Stupid. Oh, I didn't realize that was a separate thing. Okay. Post. Nice. Alright, let's get the back wall done. Wait, each wall is separate? I hope that went all the way over. Maybe it didn't. Give a look. Yeah, it's all done. Okay. Just get everything out around the corner there. Handled. And let's get the brick out of the way. It's a little harder the higher you get, apparently. Alright, nice. Nice. Okay. Garage door. Nice. We're cooking now. Nice, man. Alright, easy money, easy money. Man, we are just jamming now. Money's just raining in. Let's get this out of here. You can go out on the road. I don't care about you. Same thing with you. We're done with you. Equipment. Why not? Just put it down. It can't just go down? Like... Alright, I gotta remember that. Once the ladder's up, it's gonna stay up, right? Alright, remember that in the future. Alright, brick. Right the last of you. Man, throat is dry. Coughing fit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Coffee in. I'm gonna have to make a new pot, man. Woke up today and I said, you know what? I'm gonna get Stray on the menu over at the YouTube channel, and we did. So I got episode 1 of that up. And it's not, you know, nothing super adventurous with that thing. I'm in what I would call a couple filler games at the moment with that. Monster Hunter, which Monster Hunter the story, once the story's done, I kick that over to the stream, and I'll just do all my grinding and hunting and leveling on the stream. And then, so I got that going on. I've got Stray going on, which isn't going to be too much. I mean, I think Stray's like a 9-hour game, 7-hour game, something like that. So I'll be through it pretty quick. Then I've got to finish up my Savage Planet series editing with Cool. We've got it all in the can. I just need to edit it out. And then I think we're going after Grounded. We need to find 2 other people to hit the Grounded series up with us. And we'll get through that game. And once we're through that game, I don't know where I'm going next. I do need to get a Souls game picking up, though, because I always have one going, right? Now that Lords of the Fallen has been retired, time for another one of those. Maybe Elden Ring? Why is this not... Oh, because it's all part of the driveway. Got it. The driveway all I got left? Yeah, it is. Okay. So yeah, I don't know what Souls game I want to run at the moment. Got first Berserker. I've got I have a couple that are like Souls-esque in my library. I've got Sekiro I gotta get through. I should probably do Sekiro, to be honest. Sekiro, I don't think I'm gonna do any ending chasing. I'll probably just single playthrough, beat the game, done with Sekiro. Not that I don't like Sekiro and stuff, but like it's all in Japanese, no subtitles. Maybe it is. Maybe it has subtitles. I don't remember really. But look at that, job complete. But yeah, there are some games I want to do all the endings on and 1000% complete it, and then there are some games where it's like you just play it once and be done with it. You do your thing, you know. Man, I'm real good at cleaning through that house. You see that? See how good I did that? Okay. All right, playground's all we got left, but we're at 20 stars, which means I can get to the store. Can I get my other power washer, medium duty? I sure can. Why? Hell, yes. And then, yeah, why wouldn't I go? I gotta go for all the equipment for it too now, right? What's this? Oh, what, I already have it? Yeah, I already have these extensions. Right? Maybe? No? Oh, I don't have enough money to buy those. I guess I just do the... I'll do the short extension. I really wish I could figure out, like, where it would let me equip this, though, right? Maybe I can look it up. Wait, job complete. Yeah. Okay. Alright. To the playground. Here we go. $600. Ready to earn. Yeah, we're going to be millionaires by the end of the day. Alright, I'm going to move the keyboard because that is not in use. The controller is much easier, much more relaxing for me to mess with. All right, continue. Holy crap! Really? Are these a thing? That's a thing? All right, well, get the garbage can, I guess. Alright, garbage can done. Get the bench done. Oh, okay. Alright, so there's a ridge under here. Boom. Alright. We got another bench over here? Yeah, let's go to the other bench. We get all the outside stuff before we start messing with everything inside. Everybody's up and moving. My equipment. It says to go here to change my equipment out. In progress, completed, new. These are jobs. Main menu. Like, what? Hold on. You see down in the bottom left? Like, I should be able to equip the entire other... Oh, it's here. Got it. Oh, okay. The other. This is the problem when you using a PlayStation controller. We're gonna go Alice's Adventures on that. We're gonna go Alice's Adventures on the outfit, and then we're gonna go to this, and I don't get an extender. Is this true? It's not possible. Oh, I can do short extensions if I wanted to. Got it. Clean liquids. Nozzles are still the nozzles. All right. I mean, I assume that this thing cleans the bin up better, right? Or cleans everything up better, this nozzle. Kicks it out quicker. Makes us millionaires faster. It feels like this thing's just humming along. Boom. Nice. Well, you know what? I'm gonna get her back settled again. She's trying to dig under covers and she needs my help. Be right back. Alright, we got her in place. And made a fresh pot of coffee. So yeah. We're all set. Alright. Get back on this playground. Anything else on the outside? Yep, another bench. Let's get the bench. Kind of very much digging this new nozzle, man. Tearing it up. Boom. Alright. Perimeter? Oh, maybe we should do perimeter? Let's start with the slide, shall we? Probably could do... yeah, we'll go short. So the floor edge is going to be the whole way around. Alright, fine. I'll just do it all the way around. I don't want to just do partial, right? This thing out of here. Go over the corner. Thank you. What in the heck, man? Go away. I ain't looking to play soccer. I got work to do. So much work to do. It'd be nice if they didn't have this fence in my way. I could just run the outside track. But they got it in my way. Or just move it out like 5 feet. Clearly they weren't thinking about my power washing when they built this place. It's a shame. Alright, what? That's the whole edge? Nice. Edge handled. Alright, let's get on this slide. Yeah, the whole slide is one big thing. Alright, fair enough. Gotta get the inside of the legs across the way while we're here, right? Kind of how this should go down. Suppose we should do undercarriage first. Just get it out of the way. I wonder if I should get the, yeah, maybe we should get this turquoise floor while we're here. Is it clean in segments? Because it says the green floor circle. It has to, right? I would think it would, anyway. Get it when we go back over there. I'm just trying to get the exterior of this guy going and get him done right. Getting a little tight up here. Also, apparently I'm actually sliding on the side. Oh, nice. Take a slide down. Alright, let's get the floor out of the way, I guess. Start with the yellow. Get the blue while I'm here too. You know, back in my day, this was all like splinter-infested wood. Back when we were playing Playgrounds, they'd have these giant, like, we call them arcs. There would just be these giant wood structures with a bunch of 8x8s. I don't even know, just garbage wood tossed out in the middle of the park, building a thing like it's all the old wood from the buildings that they didn't want to use anymore or something. That is my old man tale for Playgrounds, that's for sure. None of this composite Trex crap or any of that stuff. Just raw, splinter-infested wood. If you weren't coming home with splinters and scrapes, you weren't coming home right. Did you hear that mayor called Cat Ulysses is missing? Okay. Alright, Harper. And I don't really care about the mayor's cat. To be honest with you, bud. Alright, so. Let's go merry-go-round next. That thing looks pretty painful to get too invested in just yet. Each of these posts have their own, maybe not, I don't know. Probably are. I don't know what the most efficient way to get about this is. Oh, maybe to get on it and then, yeah. Get the inside done that way. Come to the outside. Easy peasy. Center floor gone. Oh, each piece is a thing? Okay. And merry-go-round's going down quick. Leg it. Blue circle. Boom. And yellow. And look at the red that's sticking out this way. Alright, let's get this out of the way then. Monkey bars. I'm struggling to find out, like, what's all... There we go. Yeah, frame done there. Kind of hoping I don't have to go up on top of these monkey bars much, but we'll find out. As I said, clearly didn't get the ladder. Dang it, we're clearly gonna have to get up on top. What's the way to do that? Is it ladder? Yep. Bars are done. Let's, I guess, what, we gotta get up in there? Can we get up in there? That's an easy way to do this. Yep, we can get up in here, alright. This is where it's going to get a little rough, I think, keeping track of everything, because we got to do inside and outside, right, on all this stuff. So you got to kind of hope you're getting everything as you're going. And this is going to be tough getting every nook and cranny. Every time I move to a different angle, I see a whole new thing that's got to get cleaned up. That stuff I can get from the... I'll get that crap dumped from the floor. Don't fall off. We'll do like the bridge and then we'll go under and outside, get all that cleaned out. The bridge will be our cutoff, right? Down. Pure joy cleaning up the bars here. kind of getting through it a bit here. I feel like I didn't get this thing to go ding yet. Yeah, I definitely did not. Maybe I need this over here so I can look down at. Yeah, that's what's going on. Yep. Howdy, Dirt Finder. Put everything on hold. My golf buggy spoiler. No, Mayor. Got a new house in the burbs. Haunted house, apparently. Where's all the rest of the grime on this roof? I mean, I guess there's a little bit here. Probably across in the front here. Yeah, this counts as roof. So, which means there's probably, well, there's all kinds of grime like here. Really? Oh, okay, don't fall down. Also, a ton of grime up here. What, can I get out on the monkey bar cylinder? Yeah, okay. Alright, roof is good. Port's good. Everything up there is solid. Let's get this all done. Jamming now. we should probably get this floor handled. While we're in here, how in the world is this not clean yet? There we go. Ooh. Okay. Didn't realize those were all individual, but I'll take it. Gotta wonder what's yeah, I was gonna say why that frame isn't. There we go. Alright. Resolved. Yeah, you just get the one across while you're here. Easiest way to do that. Oh, nice to leave my little footsteps. I didn't even notice that. How bad would that? Doesn't like track 30 feet, does it? Let's see. No, once it's clean, it's clean. All right, good deal. I was gonna say, man, could you imagine having to like clean up your own footprints as you went back and forth? That would be bad. All right, so that's done. Filthy. Every time I switch my angle, man, I got a whole new problem to deal with. Did we do the bridge like we did before? I guess we probably should, huh? Even if it's longer. I jump. Oh, look at that. Nice. I jump from here to there. Yes. Nice. Let me parkour in this. It was a Assassin's Creed game or something. No, yeah, I'm gonna want the ladder, I think. We're over here. Come here. Let's see if we can get it here, and then a lot of this kind of angle on it, right? It's not a lot, but it's an easy spot to get, right? Was it this one? Yes, let's go to extension. Hopefully. It gets close enough on a lot of the roof stuff. Come on, roof support. Maybe I can get you from here. No. Doesn't seem to want to work. Alright, fine. Alright, I need this roof done. Oh, maybe this will do it. Yep. Let's get up there and get these things done. Is it? It's gonna be the easy way to do this, I guess. From over here. Oop. Oh, come on! Up the ladder first. There we go. Yep. And then I guess we gotta go. Is there an outside? Yep. Outside for this one. Oh, should I get rid of the extension? Just like that. Nice and easy. Good Lord, it is dirty down here. Nice tic-tac-toe board. We should get the floor. Come on, Carbonate. Take it easy on me, please. There we go. A little blue. There we go. Alright, I guess we're on to this now. True? I don't think the blue one there. Okay, I don't think the blue one popped. Come on, red. Come on, red. And blue. And brown. Alright, red. What's up? Dude, I'm not. There's no way. I'm not letting that thing defeat me. There it is. Starring our car wash, we got our details from Cal, we got a dirty old house. Man, there's a lot of dirty old houses out there. Alright, well, we'll be there, don't worry. Don't wonder why they use the fancy pants shock absorbing rubber compound for the playground flooring and not good old fashioned creosote. Yeah, this one's a little bit extra. Extra dirty, extra large. This is a slide? Yep. Yeah, sometimes you get like in a groove and you're just like, you know, counter pulling off each other, yanking back and forth, and it's all just working well. There's some good dirt down in the gunks here. And it actually kind of works like power washing with the crevices and whatnot in there. Imagine that. Oh, nice. I got it. everything in here? Inside? Yeah. Nope. Well, maybe. Nope. Get that. Nope. I think that's everything inside. Looking cleanish. Alright, let's get to the outside. Start at the roof. Here, pick up the... There we go. Those are just could slide out of the way, right? Maybe. Alright, let's get this done. Why isn't this... You would think that this would be... It's cleaned? What's like not... What's not clean about it? I guess we'll go with the extension to clean things up a little bit. I keep hitting the outside. Oh, I guess it would be right here. should get this thing done first. Back to not having this, because if I don't get this done, I'm going to forget that it exists, and it's going to cause all kinds of problems. Nope. Come on. I guess the easiest way to get to that is maybe over here. I think that's everything up top. Sip coffee. I'm hoping they'll play. We're getting down to just this area, right? Because, all we would have is this and the floor left after, right? Nice. Alright. So, come on. I know you're not cleaned it yet. Hey, it shouldn't be. Come right up in there. There we go. The inside first this time. Get that little bit? Yep. Okay. Makes sense. Last little bit from the ceiling. There's a lot of grime though. Holy crap. Come on, man. How much grime can possibly still be up there? That's a lot. Well, alrighty then. Cracks it is. There we go. Get up in there. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. This, yep. I guess this works for getting into like what I just did, right? Ledges. Wait, what? I don't. Oh, yeah. What button was that again? Hope this is all one big shot. Creosote is what? I don't know. Why are you defining what creosote? Do you think I was thinking about this the whole time, buddy? Apparently he did. I wonder how many people actually did like sit there and think about what creosote was the whole time, wondering. Did I not get? Did this not go off? No, it didn't. Oh. Yeah, where's the... Oh, we got it. Okay. Just got it as we were moving over. Is that everything? Are we down to the floors at this point? I mean, I guess. Let's get the circles out of the way, the little ones, so that they're... stop being counted in the... thing. Blue circle. gonna say, come on now. Got another yellow circle here, apparently. It has to be this tip, right? Get this this red circle out of the way. Nice. There's a yellow circle over here. A little bit off this blue here. See a little bit on the green. Alright, I guess we can start pushing out on the green now. Yeah. Alright, let's go over here. I assume this all counts as the same green floor, right? Yeah. Boom. Alright, so let's get to the blue. I guess I'll get this red out of the way while I'm here. Why not, right? I'm staring at it. It's gonna stare right back at me. So let's just clear it out. Alright, blue. I got some blue over here. And I think our last little bit of the blue and the red is over here. Boom. Nice. Red. I am foreseeing a problem, though, in that I'm not on my last 3 pieces, so there's going to be some nasty here and there's that I got to clean up. Where do I see what's left? Clean the playground. All right, I need tower vertical strut. I need 1. Tower floor undersides, I need 1 still. And 1 of those tic-tac-toe dice is still got to get done. Alright, hold on. Tower underfloor. Alright, which one of these? This one? Yeah, there it is. Boom. That one's done. Oh, look at you. Yep. I should have known this was going to be the case because I didn't come back and look back this way. What was the other thing? Oh, a tower vertical strut. Right? Vertical. Right here is this one. Okay. And yep. Side platform. Are you a side platform? No. Small bridge floor. This thing? Okay. A roundabout seat. No, those are stools. Oh, duh. The other side of this thing? Okay. And a side platform. If I knew what that even was. Side platform. Side platform. Side platform. Large bridge slab. Large bridge guard. Upper wall. Tabletop shelter. Oh. And that's the one right there. Oh, it's this whole thing. All right, boom. Got our money. Money. Okay. Look at that, we're wearing our sweet Alice in Wonderland swag. Let's get our money. Let's get to the store because there was other equipment that came in with this thing, right? Like the extendo. This nozzle. This thing. Oh, I can get crap. All right. Fine. That's fine. Back to our jobs. Career. Continue. We're going to the house. Let's do the golf cart. Get it out of the way quick. Yep. Quick, easy job, bud. Quick, easy job. We'll do this one, and then I'm going to refill my coffee. All right. It's a golf cart, right? This thing should just be like bam, 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 bam. stool? I don't have a stool for real? Oh yeah. Body. Gonna be the chassis, not the body underneath, yep. Nope, that was the body. Chassis. There we go. Piece of cake. Let me refill my coffee right quick while this goes through its thing. All right, nice fresh hot coffee. Not gonna lie, it's getting a little chilly in here, but that's what happens when you turn the heat off in April in Michigan. All right, so let's get the house. Oh wait, hold on. Let's. Did we make enough to get the thing? This thing? Yeah, because we're probably gonna need it. So, I don't know where I go after that, where it always kicks me back out. All right, let's start the job. Start Z job. Should we start on the driveway this time? Start with the driveway this time, right? You might notice the odd, super weird, creepy sign on the outside of the house. Nothing to worry about. What? I don't see a sign. Oh, so this okay, the driveway has edges and everything else. Okay. This neighborhood's like super nice compared. I was in the slums earlier. Kind of giving like a look around. Oh, there's a city over there too, huh? Dude, could you imagine if we had to do a skyscraper? Oh, it'd be amazing. But also crazy. Alright. Where to next? Should we get the walkway done? Let's get the walkway done. Shouldn't we? I don't know what these signs she's talking about. Is she talking about this graffiti right there? I don't know what she's talking about. Maybe somebody had a cat walking by or a dog. Okay. Just going bottom to up on this one. And get the underside handle there. They go when it's like white paint or super light colors too, so I can easily see what I meant. Man, we're just jamming through this decking. Which I thought would have been a lot worse. As I sat on the sofa just now, I heard strange sigh-like sounds. Spooky. Look, man. Whatever you got going on inside, lady, it's fine. Keep it inside. I've played enough jump scare games on my YouTube channel to not have this turn into one. With the railing out here. Alright, get going on here. Up here. Okay. Hopefully get some of this railing out of the way. Oh, it's an okay, so all the railings kind of tied in. Got it. Come on, railing. Almost there. All of it? Yeah, take it. Okay, nice. Get the front door done. Blast this thing out. Dude, this house is jamming for us. I like it. Boom, nice. Alright, let's get this, we got a gutter here. Alright, wait, the veranda must be roof too, I guess? Right? Oh, this wall is separate. Okay, I better get the wall cleaned up then. Where's the... Maybe right here? Nope. I mean, it's in there, I guess. Let's do an extension. Look at that. Let's get this over here. Maybe I'll stand out here, I think. Up on you. Alright, maybe. Can I put it? Yeah. Maybe it might be here. There we go. There we go. And the wall looks good. Am I actually reaching that? Can't really tell. Can't really tell. It feels like it's cleaning it up there, but Got the wall on the other side. It should get it on this side. Right? I would think. Boom. Alright, so I'll take this whole side down. Did we get up on the kind of the front roof area here? Just get the front face of this thing done. Probably don't need this anymore. Let's do it. Right here. Why are you in the way of getting my gutters clean? Here, ladder. Kind of terrible in the way, to be honest with you. Okay, maybe not. Maybe you're helping me. Alright, veranda roof good. Oh, we actually have a fascia board separate from the... Okay. Starting to break the house down into more parts. I like it. Victorian. More Victorian look to it. So, more pieces, right? Nope, that's not what I want to do. Oh, that window already? Dang. Okay, alright. We're just jamming now. You hear the weird rumbling noise? No, I did not. As long as you're paying me my money, I don't care. I don't care. Alright, what I do need to figure out, though, is how to get my ladder. Oh. Okay, well, it wasn't that hard to figure out, to be honest with you. I gotta figure out. Go over here. Yep. This is a lot of grime on the roof. Do it like this, right? Probably better, yeah. Get a straight angle at it. This roof is just filthy. Apparently it keeps thinking I want to pick up my ladder there, but I don't. Oh, I thought that was all shadow, but it's not. That's grime. Okay. Alright, get rid of that too then. Oh, this does not work too well. It's green nozzle. Or it works just fine. Water is not clean on this gutter. I wonder if, is it over here? Yep. Alright, this wall is... I don't know where the... Where's the grime on the fascia still here? This up underneath? And this house is putting in the labor, that's for sure. Oh, hold on. Ripley's back at it again. Hold on. Look, man, sometimes a dog, you know, she's got to move around a lot to get comfortable. Oh, good coffee, good coffee, good coffee. Figure we'll go for at least 8 hours on our first attack at this thing, right? Let me fix my chair. It wants to recline, and I don't want it to. All right, back to spraying a roof. Does not, like, you don't, like, the way it behaves on a roof for you, if you're walking about, is not the best. Like, see, it fights you. Alright, let's, you'll do the unique experiment over at the recreational grounds. Let me have that back. There we go. Put it right here, because this is probably, hello, this is Grand Badass. I need some help with my poor little play school. Y'all are gonna have to wait. Middle of a job. Oh, and another thing, careful how you go around the volcano. We went down there, enjoy smoke sunset, and then saw UFO pop up top. This is pointing before say, look at UFO where? Alright, well. I would feel like my being careful about going around a volcano would have little to do with an actual UFO, right? Garage roof isn't even halfway done. Oh no. Window down, counter walls down. Station maybe kinda getting there. Oh, here we go. Alright, face you down. Boom, window frame down. Look at that. Man, we are just rocking now. This frame out of here. Alright, what are we looking at now? We gotta get this part done. Easier to spray. Maybe it is easier to spray up. Yeah. Alright. Guess that's just how we do it. Can't really, I mean, you kind of can't though, because you gotta like get a good field of view, and aiming down is much easier because you can't get a footing down there. You want to go walking off the roof. About the worst part of it, right? Boom. Nice. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, base is good. I clearly missed the inside of that gutter when I was over there last. Sucks, but hey. We'll get it. Nice. That's easy. Yeah, I definitely missed the inside of that gutter. Boom, wall done. Porch roof is set. Let's go get this gutter out of the way. Right? Has to be. Yeah, I didn't do much of anything inside this gutter. Holy crap. And gutter down. Nice. All the roofing good? Should be, I would think at this point. So now we're just aiming up from below. So we can put this over here and it's out of the way. Gutter first. Come on, garage door, get done. Nice and easy. Work with me. Boom. Alright, is this fascia part of all the other fascia? Maybe. Alright, brick down there. Trim. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the. Where's the stool at? There it is. Stool. Nope. It's gonna have to be a ladder. Darn it. Kinda hoping it wasn't gonna be, but. Whatever. Let's keep this. Also, this fascia board. Holy crap, man. There we go. Man, house is looking slick on this side. Maybe they went out, but I looked and the creepy symbols you found on the side of that house were working now. Okay, whatever, dude. Turns out they're just builder's diagrams. Telling them I don't know where to put the gap for the over. Yeah, okay. What do we think they were? I don't know. I wasn't believing anything. This trim board just tied to all the other trim boards? Is that what's going on? Must be. The window not done? Oh, it's way too far away. There we go. This wall up. Boom. And then get our sweet fascia board here. Okay, get that wall done. Nice. Boom. So what's going on with this wood trim? There. That's what's going on with the wood trim. Go with the medium. I was gonna say, how is it not cleaned up with everything else? Okay, that post is not tied with this railing, so it's going to be, I don't know, dirt-wise, what's holding it back. Either of these posts, to be honest with you. there's a whole outside area. That was my problem. There we go. I was gonna say. Top of the rail, maybe. Me walking around in my wet galoshes. Very loud noise for that. These out of the way. Alrighty, sip of coffee time. Well, they would call that a desk pop, right? Oh man. And boom, and door. There you go. Alright, porch railings and wood trims ×3. Porch is right here, so we'll get this one. Okay. Railings, oh, it's these railings. Okay. Wood trims. Wood trims, wood trims. We got this one, right? Yep, that one's resolved. Those corners are wood trims too, okay, so. This wood trim right here. Okay. Whatever this wood trim's got going on. Okay. That wood trim's done. This wood trim is done. Wood trims are all done. What about you, bud? Yep. 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 So where's my wood trim problem? Wood trim. Oh, maybe a corner board? That one's good. That one's good. What about you? You're good. What about you? You're good. Where's my wood trim problem? They're all good. God. For reals? Do I just like say screw it? Hyper wash wood trim, hoping I happen across what's gonna fix the thing. Almost as bad as trying to figure out where you missed the paint on wood trim in real life, right? All this wood trim is done, it's good. Wood trim all here is good. Oh, is it one of those? Yep, it's that one right there. Okay. Well, let's go get it. Boom. Just like that, we're rich. And just like that, I had to sip coffee. Look at that. Look at my cleaning. I'm a phenomenal cleaner. You see that? Alright. Holy cow, we got a skate park and a lady's shoe, apparently. However, foot equipment. We have 35 stars. So, what does that mean? Can we get the big thing yet? Heavy duty? 2,000? Holy crap, I guess we're saving. We don't need any liquids or any of that stuff. So back at it. Back at it. What are we gonna do? The shoe is 450, the skate park is 900. Guess we need to do both of these. in order to end up with this. This is Martha Hubbard. We're at the old Mother Hubbard's house, right? Is that how this works? An old lady who lived in a shoe. So I got scaffolding now. Is that what I'm seeing? Top down? Is that how we're gonna work this? I think maybe. Let's work top down. Like what? Okay. Why am I hate how it like kicks me out when I hit a wrong button. Figure out how to get back in properly one of these days. One of these here days. We're out in like the middle of a forest. It's kind of gorgeous, to be honest. Alright. Rooftop first. I kind of like cleaning from over here. Maybe a little long. Clearly, this is the best way to deal with a roof instead of walking on it. That said, though, we're gonna have to get on it. Put me down. Roof down. Where do I want to go next? Guess we're going here. Oh, each of these rings is a thing? Holy crap. Alright, well. What? What are you talking about, lady? You got no stinky butt. Trying to not fall. Nice. That was a lot faster than I expected for that. Alright, so what we are going to need to get into though is this spot right in here. This wall. Alright, we can bring scaffolding over, I guess. Or do we do ladder? Maybe ladder? Ladder smarter? Ladder might be smarter. To be honest. There we go. You know what? Hold on. Maybe the scaffolding is better because let's put this like I don't know over there. Because the reason I think that maybe it is because I can step back and actually get like the whole side of this thing, and all I got to do is go up and down a level or two, right? How do I rotate it? Can I rotate it? Can I rotate you? Somehow? Anyhow? There's got to be a way to rotate it. Oh yeah, okay. Let's go like this though. Yeah, I feel like this is way easier. Way easier. Now I can go down. Yep. Yogurt tube. I don't even know what that is. Like a Go-Gurt? This is the kind of setup, though, that I'm pretty sure I'm going to, like, miss one piece of trim and it's going to drive me insane, right? Lady, what are you talking about? You like Psycho. He keeps messaging me. I kind of wish I didn't give her my number. So yeah, so like for this one, let's say I felt like I was a bit too narrow on the grab there. Where's the... Oh. Got it. Oh, the whole thing is one big soul. Alright, Bannister, where's the dirt still? There we go. Door still has dirt. The frame. How is not the window or the, like, nothing? There we go. Let's see. Found a muddy old thing in our garage. What? Dude, this lady is nuts. I don't care that you're going to poop. Facebook already knows. That's a thing, apparently. Facebook knows when you're going to poop. We've known it since like 2013 or some crap like that. I don't even know. Alright, so let's move that over to there. Get rid of that. How's this not? Where's the dirt on this wall? No dirt. There we go. Where are you at? Here. Probably should put the scaffolding in the front at this point and get the couple of spots over here. Boom, 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 boom. All of these trims are good, right? Oh, this one. What are you missing, bud? Okay. That you handled then. I was gonna say, where's the rest of the dirt, dang it? Alright. Get the window out of the way here. Oh, her kid. Her kid was doing all that stuff? Alright. I was wondering about the yogurt and stuff. Like, man, the lady's crazy. And she doesn't live in the shoes, so. Not gonna lie though, this would be a cool house. Alright, come here, Scout. Say, I'm gonna accidentally get one of these things trimmed up or something. This one's gonna be rough because there's a lot of pieces that feel like they're not gonna be in the old cleaning thing. Maybe. Because if I'm not done with my final bits, I got no idea what's still sitting out there then. Oh, come on, wall. Alright, window boxes, window frames, and wooden trims. Boy, oh boy. These wooden trims are not going to be fun. Alright, this one. There's that one. Oh, without it, yeah, there's that one. Okay. Window box. What window box is not done? 1, 2. That one was done. This one's done. This one. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Window frame. 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 Not seeing any wooden trims either. Wooden trim. Wooden trim. 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 Frame. Trim. There's a wooden trim. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, we're so close. Dude, where in the world? There we go. A little tiny bit of dirt. Is this wooden trim good? Yes. Window frame. Window frame. Like all the window frames are good too. Oh, nope. There we go. Wooden trim. Trim. Okay. Now one more trim. And this is it. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Man, look at me. Look at me just rocking that house out. Give him my 450. Oh, holy cow. I need the 900 though. I need the skate park because I need my new thing. I'm gonna hit the restroom while this loads in. All right, fresh coffee. Fresh coffee. Here we go. Let's get this. Oh boy. All right, we got legit skate park issues. Let's go with this. Oh my god, this guy just keeps talking about these compounds, man. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I'm just here for my $900. Alright. And then we do the same thing, but the other direction. Yeah, maybe we'll just get the mid things. Mid things first, then we'll get the bench stuff. Alright, and then if we can get the bench kind of just by doing this, maybe. And then and I can't have to go even further under because I can't. This is as low as I get, so. Right? Alright, this thing's got some legit slime on it. Slime and chewing gum? So how do I get rid of chewing gum? Guess I just kind of hammer it a little bit with the nozzle. This is where I should like start messing with chemicals. All right, we got it. Jeez, insane, man. That's it, that gate's gotta be getting close. Pretty sure, yeah, there's gonna be grime on the top. Big shocker that they've got graffiti of the skate park on the walls. Isn't that kind of like one of the things? It's all about counterculture. You would think. But it wouldn't be a big deal to have graffiti in your skate park. Just as long as it's not gang signs and all that crap. Get up here. I wonder if there's a cleaner that does paint graffiti. Just like wreck house right through it. Get it done in like seconds instead of minutes, you know? Probably is. So we gotta get for $2 grand for that, for the next pump sprayer thing. Really? They'll let me walk on that? Come on. For real? They absolutely should let me walk on the wall. Fine. Fine. Serious grime. Boom. And what do we got? Really? Here, as I say, come on. Come on, wall, get clean. Alright, I am actually, let's see, what do we got in the land of cleaners? Where's equipment? Let's go, can I do that? It saves it? Yeah, okay. So, let's go, okay, and I want to resume the dang job, but I want to check my equipment out. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, hold on. Cleaning liquid. Extension. I don't know how I did that. Nozzle. Boom. So let's go to the store, maybe? Go to the store. Check cleaning liquids. Is there one for paint? Wood cleaner, multi-purpose. Glass. So it's just about the surface then? So what would I use? Multi? Hold on, what is the surface type? It just says multi-purpose. Oh, got you. Okay, so I do want multi-purpose. Damn, multi-purpose cleaner. Bye. Alright, so let's go here. Cleaning liquid. Multi-purpose. Holy crap. Alright, well that's how we're getting rid of graffiti real quick. And then I can... What do I do? I just go back to like this nozzle, right? I mean, I guess I gotta get up on the ceiling to finish that off, so... Yeah, when it comes to graffiti, clearly I'm using the cleaner on it, because spraying into that crap is no bueno. There's a crap ton of grime on this wall. That's just, I don't know, it's easier. Up and down, maybe up and down. Alright, let's get this ladder over here before I forget about these two walls. That one. Alright, so let's go. Nope, this one. There, and then boom, just like that. That's crazy, man. I put that pulls the graffiti off. Alright, well, that's crazy quick. Stupid ear itches. Alright. Alright, switch nozzles. Back to yes, and then Did I just like skate up and out of that? So much. God. All right, let's get back to this. And, yep, nice. Boom. Nice. All right. Jesus, dude. This place is a little bit dirty. Boom and boom and. Yeah, I knew it was coming. All right. Oh, the soccer ball is probably what got involved there. Oh, we're not at the rail wall yet. Really? Is the rail and the wall combined? Is that why? There we go. Oh, this is part of the stairs. This one. Yeah, nice. Okay. What are we gonna do? Let's get this ramp out of the way. Here's the rail. It's called the form, man. It's called the form. Alright, that one's done. over. There we go. Out of the way. Man, they've been graffitiing the crap out of this joint. I think I got my sweet spray. Left rear. Boom. Man. I mean, I guess if there's graffiti on the wall, you just use the cleaner, right? No matter what. This, yeah, it's a separate rent, right? Yeah. This slower is probably a little... Slower is faster in the cleaning with this. Boom, corner ramp done, nice. Let's get this thing cleaned up. Get that done. Alright, I was just saying, what's left in the fun box, man? This railing is gonna drive me nuts. Leave all the lame up and down. Almost done with this wall. Maybe. Suppose I should probably get this corner all handled. So I don't have to play any stupid games back here and forget about it, right? Because I will forget. Your own time. Alright, let's go get the ladder over here. Yep. That way I can kill off a couple of these walls over here. This one. away. Thank you. Pick it up. Over here. Probably this one. Then I can climb and then yeah. Head this way. I was hoping I could jump off the ladder. Yep. Okay, that works. Oh, it's about to end right there. Okay, alright. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, slower is definitely a little bit faster as far as getting a good amount of cleanup on it. You have to remember that for the big, heavy soiled areas, right? Plus, what is this town's water bill at this point? Because I've been, like, just pounding away for 6 hours on this cleaning here, so... There we go. Nice. Man, this upper floor, super grimy. would really like all the rails to be gone now. Thank you. Okay, perfect. There, I got one heck of a filthy sidecar. Oh, for a motorcycle? Nice. But not yet. This gig's got $900 on the line. Now, I guess back up here is fine. Oh, what? Oh, alright. Well, over there is fine too. Where else on the stupid upper floor needs cleaning? There we go. That's nice. Come on now. Give it to me. Alright. Alright, 2 this gonna work for... Maybe this is a better way to do this. Crap. Took me till now. Man. But when it's just this level of grime, it's not a big deal, right? It's just... This thing gets rid of it. Not as good for the railing, but it's enough. Come on, man. What's going on? Why is the railing not getting... Man. Okay, fine. Yeah, it doesn't clean as well, but it's definitely faster. Well, I think we're rolling with it. At least for the initial pass-through, right? Then I can switch it up on a harsher push. Although the aftermath of like having to hunt down kind of sucks. Maybe there's worse on them. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? guess this could be the test, right? This quarter pipe coming up here. I feel like this ramp is definitely cleaned up quicker. So I'm not really sure where the last little... Oh, if this is ramp. Yeah, as I say, if that's ramp, that's what it is. Alright, let's test it. Yeah, I feel like it's way faster. Alright, fine. I'm sold. Alright, now where to? I like the baby. Well, let's get this wall out of the way. Right? Well, I think this wall is connected with the one across the rail there. Means we're not getting it too out of the way quickly here. This can all get killed from the one. Yeah, it's all one corner. Nice. Alright, I think should we go with no. Over here. Alright, let's get this loop-de-loop down. I'm sure this is gonna take a little bit of energy. Pretty good, I think. I feel like this thing does well on floors. Let's go with this one. Ooh, nice.
I don't know if it's gonna work well for the wall or not. All said and done.
Can I get up there?
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. Stupid ladder. Everywhere I go, I gotta bring this stupid ladder with me. Get up on these walls. Up the ladder. Up on there we go. Actually let me on this wall this time? Nice. Say, let me on top of all the walls. Get this all done in one shot here.
This dip is in the way. I'm gonna get all the walls with this, maybe? Just the end of them? Once I get the graffiti out of the way, that is?
I think so.
Alright, let's see. Nice. Nice. Fine, because I don't mind having this liquid in here. Alright, so that's all the walls. So yeah, we're getting this thing out of here. Or not, stupid soccer ball. Dude, for real. Can we get this out of here? Please? Please, you stupid soccer ball? Really? How about if I do this? That doesn't even get it out of there? No, crap. That soccer ball is annoying. Go away, soccer ball. Kind of hoping that the bowl would have just finished off real quick and easy. Oh, here, this is it. Yeah. All right, so I think all we got is floors, right, at this point? Yeah, that is all we got. Okay, let's explore over here. In their room. Thank you. Come on. Stupid ladder in the way. No, there we go. Alright. Alright, what do we got? The gallery floor. Is that different? Because it's on here? Let's put this up here where it's not going to bother anybody. Or not. What? Can this really not go? Here. Please. Yeah, the gallery floor must be different. I assume right there is the cutoff. Probably correct.
Nope. Wrong button. Man, all this time and I'm still hitting the wrong buttons. Welcome to my life. This thing is like 30% floor. I mean, it is a skate park, I guess. Makes sense. No, it does not. Sorry, buddy. Almost there. You better get my full payoff for the, I don't know though, I'm gonna be real close because I bought that cleaner, right? I'm not 100% sure that this is gonna pay right off. Might. Ooh, nice. Okay. Kind of like vacuuming. You gotta find the best like pattern to just kind of draw on the ground, you know? I'm driving a Zamboni. Cleaning up all the ice. Okay. So close, 4% away. Alright, we got just a little bit left. Come on, we're so close. I'm watching the little thing fade, but it's not moving anywhere now. Crap. Well. Gonna keep coating the ground until it finds me in my dirt. Right? I suppose the easiest way to do this would be to go to this thing and then just say find dirt. Right? Whatever it is, it's going to be a really tiny spot. Holy crap, dude, where is it? There it is. Jeez. All that work. Man, look at that. Yeah, sometimes you just know how to do it. That thing was like an hour and a half long just for that skate park. Oh, look at how I'm 15 bucks shy too. Crud. But you know what? It's good enough for today. That's almost 7 hours of scrubbing floors. That's not good catharsis for a little while. I don't know what is. But yeah, you'll see more streams tomorrow with it. See you guys later.